Hello everyone. Hello Armando. Armando second one. Hi. Today we're playing Limbus. I'm still opening my Limbus. Forgot what I wanted to yap today. I so like today I just cleaned my room a little bit. Also I have food here. Ta-da! Cute. Limbus Company. Why is the game so big? It's Limbus time. Hello, 8 Life. So I want to catch up with this event. That's why I'm trying to be quick and streaming this game. Wait, my camera is still flipped. I forgot about this. I must unflip my camera. How? How? Transform, flip, horizontal. Your chess selection is over? How is it? How's your chess thingy? No! Wait, very still. I want a new Don Quixote ID. Oh yeah, there's going to be an upcoming event in Limbus with the Arc Knights, right? I remember I think I mentioned this in my stream before, but there was a guy that I liked, and he's really into Arc Knights. And well, I have no idea what the hell he was yapping at that time. I was just infatuated. I just had feelings for him. So I did my best to listen to him while watching him share his screen, and then yeah, I'm gonna tell him about this. I don't like him anymore. I mean I don't have the same feelings anymore since he got back with his ex. Yeah, 4 days next. How about you give one Nemuri likes? A Limbillion likes. Okay, about my food. This is called lemon square cheesecake. Hell yeah. Famous. Okay. So there's new classification codes. How much have you guys saved up for the event? You saw it earlier, right? I have like 10,000 lunacy. Cheesecake. Want me to eat it? After some time passed. Now classification numbers. We have been assigning lyrics levels for distortions just as we have for abnormalities. The observation logs you have written for us were of great help, of course. Parse the handwriting certain. You had fish rice? Fish and rice? Nice! Letter. How was he proud of it? Hmm. Hmm. I remember the game when it make up, it said that it was a monster management simulator. Hmm. It's going to be us. Listeners without the right to refuse. The other way around, assistant. The most the background music in the game. What? I am? Do you want me to sing? Oh wait, you're saying the background music is muted. Yeah, it is muted. Oh, sorry. Thanks for telling me. It's the distortion phenomenon. There is. Mm. The subject HE6PI2001, then yes. Every time you come to the gate, the sun is up. Correct assistant. Hello, Londingus. The Limbus company collect the time repair, the time killing time. But the corp is very adamant. which is something. I must refer to Prigithia Sloth. You woke up, welcome, poker. 'Cause I made day 1 of my cleaning. My room is a little bit cleaner than before. At least the floor. The walls are still quite bad. I'm not sure if you can see it, but there. I'm not sure. I don't know how to reach this thing, but there are some cobwebs. I don't know if it shows well on the camera. There are cobwebs in my room. Isn't that nice? I got little spiders in my room. Little cute spiders. Do you guys think spiders are cute? I think spiders are cute. I think they're nice. I love spiders. Maybe more I can't see it. You watched the video? Looks like an improvement. Yeah. Just a little bit. Just one area of my room. It's been improved. And also I had to do the laundry. No. Not the laundry. I expect them to scale 6 from a scale of 1 to 10. Oh, the monolith! That's from the fight with the what's it called again? The Kim, bamboo-hatted Kim. So I was looking at like a cultural shop or something. I was looking for a bamboo hat. I'm gonna cosplay the bamboo-hatted Kim. It's going to be bamboo-hatted Nem. The bamboo-hatted me. The monoliths. Hello, Angel. You must learn that they have become rather high priority targets for some wings out there. His clothes make him look like Zhongli from Genshin Impact. A little bit. Look, we have it. Managing in our research expedition and collection of the monoliths much earlier than the others now. We are already at the stage in which we may partake in the processing and sales of these artifacts. Expanding our business ventures. You could say that we narrowly avoided the very unsavory fate of having to tussle the wings for the possession of these artifacts. Because we may have had to confront the wings directly were that the case. Asking your curiosity here, what would happen if we were assigned a city at the level? How about we don't ask questions we don't ever want to find out the answers to? I mean, what if we do some contractual shenanigans and end up going against the associations? I think it'd be a good thing to know ahead of time, just in case. Seems like a question worth entertaining to me. Let's see. From the corner to the star of the city, suppose your assignment will be somewhere between urban plague and urban nightmare. Star of the city, urban nightmare. Not SOTC yet, are we? What's SOTC? It sounds as if you want to be given a threat level. It's true that you, upon first sight, due to your revival powers and the potential of the identity technology, may appear to pose a rather troublesome risk. However, you have a very clear and obvious weakness. Indeed, all of our advantages will be moot upon our mentor's death. One time, slowly turns around to look at me, prompting falls and the other sinners to follow suit. Might have protected them though. Sinclair! I'm impressed with your optimism. Given the consequences you faced so far, this far. I don't even need to go so far back in time to discuss the incidents with a Fixer Siegfried or Big Brother Ricardo. I read from your phone. Oh my god! It's the coupon guy! Should the third sinner suddenly seek to attack the manager with her full might? The third sinner. Oh yeah, that's Don Quixote's. In her Sancho form, her second kindred form. Do you truly believe that the rest of you will be enough to protect them? No. The flow of this world is that the manager will be preserved, that no such thing may come to pass. That's not overnight. Any further divulgence and possible open a disciplining committee to discuss the consequences of your careless words. Not there yet, are we? The unfortunate designation. And please, don't forget it's the real songs you have Limbus Company's backing. Limbus Company. Limbus Company! The final checkup. Alright guys, after this we're going to be in the thing, what's it called again? Okay, I must use the extra money. Extra money Sinclair. This one. As I was saying, we're going to be in Canto 8. The last Canto so far. We're almost done with the regular checkup. Finally, we have a chance for you to overcome an adversity based on what you have learned thus far. And for me to prove my hypothesis. What hypothesis? No need to worry. My hypothesis had never been wrong most of the time. This experiment is entirely of my own design and supervision. And I'll faithfully follow my own pure curiosities and instincts as a researcher. We are not gonna like where this goes. Oh. Not on you, relax. To reinforce the sports say you ignore it or refuse or something. she's gonna crash out. Yeah, hang on, I cannot let you do that, even as your assistant. Send the weakest sinner. Isang. Oh, man. Wait, he's going to distort himself? No, I ain't curious. I started this earlier. Ibenangale, ayon invide, and her pigrite. Pigrite. How did you? I said he was being too hard on himself, but I felt like too simple an expression to describe his tone. The company would most likely attempt to transform him. You see that decision? He's gambling his own life just for this experiment. Fears the resistance in absurd 50-50 theory. The flaming girl is so cool, man. I always think she's cool. Yeah, I must set a goal for the donation goal. nods. Look, I have a chocolate. Ta-dang! Chocolate! Oh, it's Deku. Wait, must take a picture. Mambuatad Kim. Just like that? Notification! Started at 9 indeed. 9. But still here, what? My total views is 200k, so it's $400. Nah, it's not, I didn't get to $400. I got around $250 in total. Most of my views were before I got monetized. After I got monetized, I didn't really make any interesting content. $23k pesos, heck yeah! I love money. Black chocolate. We're gonna get monetized. You need 4k views, I think. Oh yeah, I might get demonetized soon. I might not be able to earn money on YouTube soon because in YouTube you have to verify your address by having YouTube mail something in your address. You have to mail like a pin, and up until now I still haven't got it. It's been 3 months, and next month if I still haven't verified it, the monetization will be freezed or something. Bankruptcy? Bottom more corporation, 5 minutes. Potentiality, anticipation, right hand. It's a mirror dungeon. Yeah, I really hope so. You know, when I signed up for Google's AdSense, I used my father's name. I used my father's name and his ID. I'm having a lot. I'm having a lot of fun eating this chocolate. I have a couple of chocolates here. Very yummy. I love chocolate. Do I voice train? Yeah. Actually not really anymore, but I did voice train like around 2 years, or no, a year ago. Chocolate! Look, chocolate! I only voice trained for like a week and then stopped. For like 1 or 2 weeks. We're at the starting point of the Dungeon of the Bottoms. We found ourselves in a room that appears to be a workshop of ego gears. If you have scored below 100% synchronization rate in the aptitude test, take only a single ego from here. I tell you what, she's listening from the speaker. Let's be the sign telling us that we can pick up ego gears here. But what we find there are ego gifts. Them gifts or something, right? This is a dungeon of cosmos. As it appears from the usual dungeon and mirror dungeons, it is highly advisable that its rules are followed. Take the flaming gauntlet, take the combat boots, the cleaning solution spray. The cleaning solution spray? Heck yeah, I'm gonna use this to clean my room. Interesting. Being able to do it for long periods of time is so hard. It is. Back then, let me tell you what I did. The reason why I started streaming is to help with voice training. I voice trained for a week And then I decided to stream on Twitch so that I'll be forced to use this. I'll be forced to use the voice that I trained for, if that makes sense. And then, well, back then, like every time I finish streaming, I get so exhausted. Like yeah, it's so tiring. But now I'm used to it, and hey, I don't get tired anymore. And like, I have finally, this voice is finally mine. Heck yeah! It is no longer a struggle to maintain a voice like this.
라만 차렘들을 뒤엎는다.
Gotta do the same. Well, good luck for you. Good luck for you. It's very different for people. I'm not even sure if my voice. Up until now, I don't even think my voice sounds okay yet. Because you know, I sound very unnatural. Unnatural. Maybe yeah, a bit unnatural, a bit forced, a bit weird. To be quite honest. Ooh. But it's really tough. Voice training is quite tough. It's so difficult to maintain your voice, you know? It does sound forced a little, yeah. It's so difficult to maintain like a natural sounding one. Your mission here is to classify my distortion, reach the end of this dungeon of the phantoms, and bring me back. Your mission, however, does not involve digging into my past. It appears that we have a passing familiarity with this place. Yeah, I guess that's how it is. If like, especially the fact that I only trained for 2 weeks and never really like brushed up on it or like really trained well. I guess the way I manipulate my voice is not very correct. I'm not very sure. But well, this is what I'm used to now. This is what I'm used to now. I can't really help it. And I can't help that I can't use this voice if I'm with my parents. Because my parents dislike it when they hear my voice. Raising the larynx, yeah, something like that. Yeah, that's the most important one. But my parents don't like it when I do this voice. My family. So yeah, it makes it a bit difficult because you know I have to go back to start all over again, like every day. And I live with my parents. That is a big reason why whenever one of my parents, like my mother, comes to my room, I always pause the stream because you know I'm forced to use another voice, a voice that I don't really want to use. Yeah, I'm forced to do that when my mother comes to my room. That's why I mute and then I maybe pause the stream. I get tired that setting up this dungeon is out of my hands. Had been up to me, I would have manifested a place that was much more fascinating than this. That library! Every book in existence you used to work for the Weapon Corporation? His past career! Us! Us! Diplomacy did not seem to be an option here. Hmm. You know, there are others whose voice are very natural sounding, and you know, I can't really help but feel a bit jealous, feel a bit envious. Can't help it. Hmm. Oh well, nothing really we can do about it. We're gonna fight. Wanna critique yours? Maybe sometime. Sure. You can DM me.
뛰어난
You're in my
병사라도
Discord, right?
적재적소에
You're
쓰지 않으면
the
무의무능한
person
법.
in Discord.
우선 전황부터 살피지.
형국 정도는 읽었다. 나머지는 칼을 휘두를 일 아닌가.
가족을 위해.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에서 진짜 누구 하나 살려보내지 마.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투 이대로 모두 부탁드리겠습니다.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
고귀하게. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 좋구나. 꿰뚫려라.
단번에 우위를 점하셨군요. 이 기세라면 이번 대련도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다, 아가씨.
No freaking way, man. No.
패잔병같이 무릎을 꿇고 있을 때인가 13번 수감자. 평소처럼 넉살 좋게
고귀하게.
같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
Limbussin. We're Limbussin today.
맞아. 살살해. 그러다
이 정도 탐내야
뼈라고. 제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기적적인 피해가는 것 같다. 제압 개체를
완벽한
다시
승리
처리했네.
축하드립니다, 아가씨. 이 정도의 성과라면
아무리 그래도 이런 건
4대
칭찬을
가문의
할 수밖에
자제들도
They're
없네.
sure
인정할
getting
수밖에 없을
stronger.
겁니다.
보여서
좋은
무엇보다
수업 덕분이지. 이
배운 게
넓은
많았어?
중앙 공부를 통제하려면
Oh
이
my
정도의
god, so many
인성질은
people
당연한 거긴
yapping at the
하지만
same time. We came across a group of researchers passionately poring over various documents. They're having a debate about two subjects of motions of flame. Regular flames don't seem to hurt abnormalities very much, but so why does it work, I wonder? Perhaps a greater degree of wrathful emotions opens up the room for the fire's heat to touch abnormalities and distortions. Both entities of the unknown. They must have noticed us listening in to their conversation intently. One of them approaches us with a glint in their eyes. Are you the sample who's agreed to this experiment? If so, try this on. In the researcher's hands was what looked like an ignition plug, or a testing machine of sorts. Where are the samples? Oh, what an interesting reaction. Decent synchronization rate as well. Maybe the researcher liked what they saw. After scribbling their observations into various papers, the researcher let Don Quixote go. The voices are the company that we made along our Limbus with. Heck yeah! That is truly peak cinema. Don Quixote took off the gear and presented it before the researcher to return it, but they simply shook their head in response. The gear seems to fit you perfectly. Take it to you. Aw, there's a guy. There's an ignition plug.
지금은 성공했지만 앞으로 어떨지. 헌팅 커틀러리 준비 끝.
So I didn't know this guy's actually distorted. He doesn't sound any different from his usual self. The sanity degradation is due to distortion effects. every subject differently. I mean, yeah. You make a fair assessment. How about this then? If you are to see them anyway, allow me to save you the trouble and give you a quick rundown instead. This tale began when that man walked into my laboratory. It's the Lobotomy Corp! Yes, and a personal laboratory all to myself and a few perks of being a little researcher. Nice. I'm Mr. Hohenheim. Hey, I want to talk to you about something. Mr. John Distortion. My toenail is so weird now. I need to trim my toenails. It is not hard. Okay? My back sheets for something so insignificant. Well, this information has never been publicly available. What's trauma? And it's the horrible, insurmountable trauma. Jimmy! This guy's Jimmy! It's not John Distortion, it's Jimmy Distortion. I ain't Jimmy. Anyways, for a minute to ask Mr. 09. What do you always enjoy being alone? Wait, no.
잭, 칼은 다 갈아놨지?
준비 완료.
Ready.
베어내리.
Answer me, Aesophax.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
차포자
묘야,
예상한 것보다 움직임이
길을 열어라.
Yeah, that was awesome.
병력을 새로이 구성해야 하나.
불같은 자는 수칙을 세우는 것이 자선이다.
틈틈이군요. 새코기 바를 땐 칼, 뼈를 자를 땐 톱이지.
동감이야.
뚫려라.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
너무 과했는데.
맞아. 살살해. 그러다 뼈라도 부서지면 파이 속에서 뼈가 씹힐 거라고.
대인인가?
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 이국적인 피해하는 것 같아.
보는 맛이 나는군.
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네.
덜
이번 제압은 끝이야. 너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도.
It's fun here. Department of the Year, Warren. Säkert umbunden in en stund. Site burial in 100 seconds and your remaining employees must immediately evacuate. Oh my god. John Distortion to John Narrator. Oh my god. We see the Fey Lantern within the containment unit. A sun-hued fairy flutters toward the wiry, ancient branches of the tree, and softly lands on one of them. The branch seating, the fairy sways, as though to entice us to get closer to them. Bright, countless yellow eyes glimmer from the shadows beneath its roots. What beautiful specimen, this Fey Lantern. Have you finished your observations? We've been learning a lot about the abnormality recently. There's still a lot of unknowns, but still. Speaking of which, here's a pop quiz. What ego gift can you get from the Fey Lantern? I have no idea. Right in the money, you know you're Fey Lantern. But that's not all. Recently, it's been giving out these things too. Take this with you. I'm just glad to have run into a kindred soul. You receive a bony twig. It seems to have come directly from the Fey Lantern itself. It's a rupture thing.
몸을 풀어두죠.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고
These are some
짭짤한 걸
pecatulums.
준비해두지.
Oh wait, this is...
고귀하게.
Oh cool, you're already there. I'm already here. Because we're cool. I'm just cool like that.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일처리는 빨리 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
단번에 우위를 점하셨군요. 이 기세라면 이번 대련도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다, 아가씨.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나. 불가 위약. 막아내지 못할.
도끼를 고작 이 정도 탕류에 허덕이 저 해충들을 도려내라.
살살해. 그러다
묘야.
떨어지면 타이밍에서
이렇게 세게 가는
길을 열어.
공격이야. 잘했어. 티페이트.
끝내지.
방해. 어렵지 않지? 이미 관찰 기록이 있는 유형대로만 공격하면 되잖아.
깨우치시게.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인
완벽한
피해량인
승리
것 같아.
축하드립니다, 아가씨. 이 정도의 성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은 수업 덕분이지. 배운 게 많았어.
Do we go up or down? Up or down? Oh, let's go up.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
Oh my goodness, what's
단순해서
this?
좋군 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지. 저쪽도 죄인인가? 친히 목을 떨궈주마.
Bleed and rupture? Heck yeah. You're so fast, man. Hello, Picalongvian.
약점을 찔렀어.
그 짧은 감상 메르소의 가르침군요.
Mercel's teaching?
대답 정도는 해주십시오.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라. 도끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
개체의 약점을 정확히 꿰뚫었습니다.
길을 열어.
Bang! So cool, man.
목이 잘못 들고 오신 것 같습니다만.
그 중요한 건 기세라고 히스클리프 그자가 그랬거든.
No!
따뜻한
개체가 불리한 조건에 놓여 있습니다. 저희에게 어떤 식으로 활용하면 좋을지 파악하며 임하도록 하죠.
Alright, let's retreat.
헤어내리.
Retreat order. Bang!
가라앉게.
제약 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어.
디페리트. 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할
방금의
필요
움직임
없어.
두말할 것 없이 100점 만점입니다, 아가씨.
Oh,
이런
I didn't get
것쯤이야.
everything.
눈 감고 돼.
불가
Nice.
위야. 막아내지 못해.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야.
너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도.
언젠가 우리도 모든 게 끝날 때가
I got
오면
Jesus
좋겠네.
and
그때가 되면
do you like Bloodfiend
휴식을 기다리며
IDs? I
고향의
like
노래를
Bloodfiends
부르고
more though,
있겠지.
because I think vampires are cool. To be honest, there was a time when I had a fascination for blood, and that I like licking blood back a long time ago. I was still a child. I didn't even know that blood was bad for you. Oh, speaking of blood, do you know that we have like a local dish called if I translate it to English, it's called pork blood. Pork blood soup. In our language, we call it dinuguan. Dugo is blood in our language, and so yeah, dinuguan. Yeah, so the root word for it is dugo, which is blood. So like it's really delicious. It's pork blood. It's very yummy. To me, at least, it's yummy. There's also hardened blood, hardened pork blood, that you barbecue, and then you put barbecue sauce on the hardened blood. Very yummy. At the end of this hallway, a group of researchers is having a discussion in front of an unnaturally dark place. Betamax. Betamax? What's Betamax? That sounds familiar. Let me search. Oh, grilled blood. Yeah, that. Grilled blood. Betamax food. Yeah, that one. It's congealed pork or chicken blood. Pork or chicken blood. That's hardened blood. It's so yummy.
아는 것을 모른
Yay,
채 할
you
순
were full
없으니
HP. Oh, this is for Limbus company identities. I see. We're at the last part now. Are you guys ready? Am I ready? Not your dish, but you can. What can I say if you like Isao? Isao is good.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
Isao is delicious. We arrived at the entrance to Hunheim's laboratory. I'll order to you. Either suppress me and return safe and sound to where you came from, or failed suppression, place me in the containment unit, and perhaps we can observe what happens next. That's when Heathcliff suddenly strode forward. Still believe in the potentiality? Oh yeah, Alright, Heathcliff is from the backstreets. Is that the reason why he chose Heathcliff as like the assistant? Oh my god. You don't like it much, but you'd eat it only when eating pho. Pho is like a Vietnamese food, right? I do. It's what keeps me going. You know how I research in the back streets, don't you? I come earlier. Aww. Back streets, back. I ordered D through 3.
고귀하게.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Limbus! That's right. That's right. Limbus.
물론
Do you think the priest is hot?
네 목숨은
Oh,
아직
come
따로
on.
쓸
이
적을
기회에
물었고 너의
평소
쓸모를
지휘
보여라.
실력을 확인해보죠, 단테. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
Answer me, Namupax. Nemuri Pax.
불가 위야
시비수에게 명한다.
나가지 못하리
이야기를 숨지는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지
무상은
마라.
없음 불끄덕 지원해
Would, but not the
똑바로
best.
두고 있는 거 맞지? 상층적인 옮기라도 한 거 아니야?
괜찮아.
Why not?
이 제품 이용은 다른
왜?
공격 방식을 취해야
happened?
한다는 걸 깨달았잖아.
도끼를 본다.
다음에도 똑같이
저
해보기만 해.
해충들을 도려내라.
Oh my god, it's so cool. Let's go!
나라도
That's a lot of damage.
묘야.
Let's go! Pew, 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 pew. No! Yeah.
무상은 없음. 불끈을 지원했군.
너희는 잘해낼 거야. 언제나 그랬듯이.
실패할 수도 있겠지. 언제나 그랬듯이.
That's a lot of voices.
따뜻한
Are you playing Limbus because you like the game?
너희는 잘해낼 거야. 언제나 그랬듯이.
Both.
실패할 수도 있겠지.
Both. And I like
언제나
the game.
그랬듯이.
And I want to get that. There's a lot of boys. That's concerning. Truly a hopeless struggle, huh? Is there enough enemies for it? You did it for me, Don. Where are you? I think Don is enough. Don, you can do it, Don! I'm just gonna do this in case. Just in case, you know? Truly a gun ego.
고귀하게
목을 떨고 주마.
봐, 어렵지 않지? 이미
Heck
관찰
yeah,
기록에
let's
있는
go! Let's
유형대로만
song edition
공격하면
2!
되잖아.
관찰 기록을 잘
Dreams within the grass, let's go! It's a new voice line, I didn't know that. Wait, I never got to hear her new ego line. Nice. Whoopsies. We got staggered. What plagues your mind, manager? Your suppression efforts seem to be smooth sailing. It is exactly as you have seen, manager. Save for a few parts that were censored. I concealed nothing from your view. I don't believe I have committed any wrong by escaping that place alone, leaving the others to be buried there. Of course. It may be reprehensible from a moral standpoint, but why would anyone ever look at it from that perspective, manager? Especially when you are well aware that, in the city, such his perspective is entirely irrelevant and worthless. I can feel his gaze on me. Like he said, the suppression is going well, but this feels wrong. That it shouldn't end like this. What should I tell him? What is Hohenheim trying to hide from us? What if you do feel like it? Let's go gaslighting! Confirmation bias. Let's do this. His defense is annoying. I'm going by the third threat. My choice was not to run away. To deny and evade what happened. It's a pathological choice, isn't it? I'm very well aware that the only way to solve a problem is to face it head on. Which is another aspect of myself that sets me apart from the common man. When an issue arises, or in rare cases where I do find myself in a tumult of emotional nature, I first attempt to establish a logical explanation. I reconstruct what was perceived and regulate my emotions. triggers plain waste of resources. There must have been one thing. I conducted some liberal perception. As I'm learning maturely to censor some of my patterns. Of course, this does not mean that I will now remove the censored memories. My ego is not so feeble as to be shaken by a few words. I didn't really understand most of what Olenheim was talking about, but I can't shake this thought that everything he's been saying was just an effort to distance himself from his own emotions.
힘을 주겠군. 매울 건가?
이용하는 것이 상책이겠지만
주군이라면 매웠을 거다.
그래, 부상자를 챙기지.
목을 떨고 주마.
산초류 경혈온 라샹 끝을 낼 시간.
Heck yeah. Ouch.
너무 긴장할 필요 없습니다, 아가씨.
그렇게 티나?
예전보다는 훨씬 낫습니다. 로지온 그자에게 포커페이스를 배운 덕택일 테죠.
목을 떨고 주마.
Oh my god.
모험하군.
대만찬에 집중해.
Got two
직원
people
하나의
staggered.
상태가 그다지 좋지 않아 보여. 얼른 신경 써준다면 다시 좋아질 수 있을 거야.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
Don Quixote.
내 돌이 기꺼이 그대에게 가서 맡기를.
No.
정신 안 차릴 거야? 직원이 거의 반죽음 상태가 됐다고.
도려내라.
더 큰 삿대로 번지기 전에 얼른 수습하는 게
묘야.
좋겠어.
길을 열어라.
He's gonna get staggered. Is this a mirror dungeon? No, it's not.
개체 정보와는 상반된 속성의
Is there
공격이었습니다.
something else you'd like to tell me?
명색이 정보팀인데 정보에 대한 활용도가 낮으면 곤란합니다.
What if you do feel like what you did was wrong? Oh, she's dead! Sorry, my words are annoying. Still, we may have arrived at a solution. Oh my god, she's dead! Just like in the Uptai story. Just like in real life. A breed of researcher who detests the study of probabilities and statistics. I own one. Not the kind to make irrational suggestions and ignore lots of see the survive. The tacos you are making, you ate, are making you do the family death pose. Why? What happened? When you see the trailer for the Arctic collab, you're so disappointed your My Lapland didn't get to be. Aw. Yeah. Music is so peak. The Arctic's trailer was so cold, though, I think. Seems though some shelters when I was going down, especially those last words, I could barely sense his usual air of confidence.
해장병같이 너의 쓸모를 꿇고 있을 때인가 13번 수감자. 평소처럼 넉살 좋게
Boy, it's time to
같이
retreat.
상황을 개선해 보시지.
혈압도 바로.
Oh my god, he's insane!
방금의 움직임
I love this
두말할 것
player
없이
ID,
100점
man.
만점입니다, 아가씨.
이런 것쯤이야. 눈 감고도 해.
피날레를 시작하자.
Oh, let's go! He's gone!
그간의 전투
It's over for him.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다,
Heck
아가씨.
yeah!
이 정도의 성과라면
적합한
4대 가문의 자제들도
조치였습니다.
A
인정할
remix of
수밖에 없을
Lobotomy Corp
겁니다.
music.
좋은
Makes
수업
sense. We're in
덕분이지.
Lobotomy Corp. Hi, alumni 100. The escape pods, the servers are here, but there's only one seat left. They're saying that the next one's in 5 minutes. I can't believe you are in Summit Potential or something like that. Oh my god, we can see his face now! But I want to believe that you found the hope and potentialities because of me. A hope and anticipation that we can make things better as long as we keep at it. This seems to be... Oh, so it's different. The actual event of what happened was different. This is what a right-hand man does to do. Like my potentiality, you found it, guys. Take a video to surface. Johan! His name's Johan! It wasn't Jimmy! It wasn't John Distortion! It was Johan! Johan! I don't know how to Malka T. Well, maybe next time. Some other time. Right. Maybe he hates himself? That's why I did not remember somebody. He was just telling himself that it's for... Jonathan Johan! It's Jojo! Ah, Everything safe and sound. Aw. We don't want Heathcliff to be like Heathcliff. Because it's not easy to put my faith in games with numbers, but in those limbs, we shall consider the world and continue to exist. Yeah, it's all thanks to us. It was a failure. I established this hypothesis because all I'm seems to hold a firm belief in myself, and nothing else. Thank you for making me feel. Aww. HE5SU. Disappointingly mediocre. Researchers wave at us. We'll meet again, right? That's a lot more than normal, but a lot more than normal, really? I don't know anything. What y'all think you can do Argala? What's Argala? Ew, no, thank you. Everything else and then nothing saw before the portal activated were the LCE researchers pushing up their glasses in our general direction. That only taken step or two, the entire world around us seemed to transform, landing us back inside the transportation instrument. Now that I think about it, we didn't get to learn why Gregor's bones made those cracking noises. Alright, why? All we learned from this experience is that the sinners have all become mediocre! But they each had certain potentialities within themselves. Oh no, when it gets mentioned. Each of us mulling over the events at LCE. We returned to the bus where Caron and Virgilius were waiting for us.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Ooh, Frost is strong. Oh my god, I can get Sinclair now. Hell yeah, let's go. I'm gonna get him.
주군께서 계명을 허락하셨어요. 마침내 본문의 드글거리는 해충을 꿰찌르고 후벼팔 시간이 찾아온 거죠.
Sinclair! That's fun for Metal Gear Solid to grow all the time. Yay! Yippee! I got it! The Nocturnal Sweeping. Oh, there's another. Happy New Year! Wait. Let me see my new sinner first. I finally got a new Sinclair ID. This one. The U branch. It's you guys. What's up, time? Should I have time? Kim Sinclair. Should I level him up? Maybe later. Soldier boy. Happy New Year! It's New Year! Hell yeah. Do you guys remember your New Year's resolutions? If you guys ever have that, do you guys remember your New Year's resolutions for this year? Mine was to get over from my addiction, and it took a while for me to do so, but I did get over it this year. I'm very happy. Get paid? pause on him. But I still have some, you know, thoughts of thoughts of relapse. But nah, I shall not. Leftover cake. Man, I wanna eat something sweet, man. And because solo captain Ahab as well with Ishmael. I think you can, maybe? Don't have cleaning supplies? I mean, yeah, there's this thing at work. Well, my coworker has like a pencil, right? Like a pencil. So like I feel a bit bad because I borrowed his pencil one time and I forgot to return it. When I finally returned it, it was like it had a lot of bite marks. It's so like the pencil is so like broken. It looks so broken because of how much I've been biting on the pencil. I love biting pencil. Oh my god, I forgot to take my meds. Wait, I'll be back. I'm gonna get water. Beaver art? At that point. Pencil. Like, I love biting. Sirs all came from different backgrounds and parts of the city. Hell yeah, Don Quixote! Excellent! Then permit me the honor of hosting this banquet. With her usual overdramatic boast, coupled with a familiar twinkle in her eyes, Don Quixote declared that there would indeed be a New Year's party, and thus it was decided. How are we gonna do this party though? Again? After all, what the hell we went through with the back door and whatnot for the autumn season Christmas celebration. Yet I must insist, for it was but an effort to decorate the bus, the intent quite divorced from the act of celebration. Don Quixote glanced at Sinclair, sheepishly scratching the back of her head. Don't worry about me. Well, this true that mine actions had brought thee quite the distress, unintentional, I might add. Thus I ask thee, wouldst thou not agree that a communal event to mark the occasion might freshen both our spirits and bodies? You're slowly distorting from the Fave 4 combat page. What's that? I can't even begin to imagine her amnesiac self. Even taking a moment to give a damn about how Sinclair might take it. But I guess with memory came tact. Ah. You know, it's our first New Year's together. It sure is an occasion for a celebration, huh? You gotta hear that bell go ding. To really mark the transition to a new year, right? It seems that we shall be welcoming the first light of the new year in company of one another. It is indeed a cause for celebration. Ball of noodles before the last night of the year fades. Classic. Such bubbling enthusiasm from me warmed my own heart. Is that the roaring night from Deltarune? Oh my god! Kanto 12? Roaring night? You gonna bring back Yuri? Forsooth, the grandiosity of this banquet shall be one for the books. Fireworks most brilliant, enough delicacies to... Karan, when's our next stop? Michael will be running non-stop for 3 days at least. Only dum-dums stop on a fast road. Only dum-dums! So she says. Virgilius muttered with his usual sardonic edge, one fist under his chin. Fee! Oh no! Don't get it! Limbus will have a happy ending? Deltarune next to Limbus? Who do you think will get the Roaring Night ID? For next year's celebration, the banquet shall be prepared ere the promised hour. Don't get this idea of a grand banquet depressingly fizzled into nothingness, but... Radia brought out the cakes and cookies she'd stashed in her room, so we could at least hold a small celebration for the New Year's together. After that, we all stayed up together, watched the New Year's first sunrise briefly paint the city in gold, then retired to sleep. OMG, it's Heathcliff! From the hit gacha game Limbus Company! When everyone woke up, rubbing their tired eyes, the world outside the bus had completely transformed. Ooh, is this the thing? The nocturnal sweeping thingy? It's Chinese! It's Chinese! Heck yeah, we're gonna invade China! There was a behemoth of a structure, bizarre in its presence and its walls seemingly made of gargantuan steel plates. H-Corp? What does H mean? Hong Kong? The sinners began to voice their surprise, appropriately so, as what came to view was different from any of the nests we'd passed by on our journey thus far. It's Hong Yuang? I see. They spent the night in the back streets. You know Backstreet Boys? Back streets back. Alright. Tick, 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 tick. Is that? Is a massive structure all one building? Is that whole things? That all things the nest? Then where the hell's the back streets? That's big enough to cover H-Corp's territory and then some. Well, there he goes again, asking dumb questions without ever taking a peep at the bride wood. That's not the nest. That's that huge box you see over there? That's District 8. We call it Hong Yuan. The vast garden here at H-Corp. The nest lies within the center of the structure, and the back streets without. She not hello me? I did hello you. Did you forget? Oh my god, I'm forgotten. It's interval 7.5 because of no voice acting. Yup. This is nocturnal sleeping, yes. Bootleg Colon City. Well, we still for Mandarin. Poor waivers. Pretty! Avail me a seat as well! As the sinners began to gather one by one, on the other side of the bus, stirred awake from their late night's rest, I felt my gaze drawn toward Honglu. Oh, thanks for the sub, Averin. I looked for signs of concern or distress on his face, worried. It wasn't exactly something unique to Honglu, But the stories about his past home life we've heard throughout the year, whenever he felt like sharing them, were all consistently and terribly depressing. It's depressing. How sad. It's not such a bad place once you actually try living here for a while. But his lips, ever so slightly curled upward into a kindly and relaxed smile, are making the same expression as ever. An expression that hasn't changed at all since our first meeting. Maybe it's just a cultural difference, kinda like how Hong Lu can be so nonchalant about things that should give most people pause. But actually no, I'm not helping anyone or anything by entertaining these thoughts. I mean, we've seen his sister, right? His sister doesn't act like that. Contains a lot of surrendering and witnessing. Your chat colors violet, purple, white to correct. What? Orange? What chat color? What's a chat color? Oh, from my stream. Heck yeah, because you're Heathcliff. Noid is orange. You're Ishmael. You're gonna fight with Heathcliff. And then, my job at this moment is to keep a close eye on Honglu, more so than usual. And if the time comes for me to help him as the manager, I'll give it my all. Besides, verily, I carry no recollection of a structure so grand, even vast adventures of mine. If my efforts aren't enough, I know I can trust the sinners to lend me a hand. You're Eugene Dai? Who's Eugene? Hey, let me see too. I collected my thoughts and approached the sinners who were flattened up against the glass window to get a good view. Your library's ruinated? The ruination. The duel! The duel?! Oh, I must use the new ID for the 40%. Heck yeah! I don't need to use the support anymore! Must level him up though. At least for a little bit. Nah, it's fine. It's fine! Wow! One, two.
보는
흑수, 오 주군께서 모이를 뿌리셨. 형 주군께서 모이를 뿌리셨어. 시간 됐네.
Developer is in like 1 to 2 months? Seriously? There's also the Arc Next event though, I'm saving for it. Once we left the bus. Oh man, can't believe we have to get up the bus here. What are they thinking? They shot his construction work. This is the entrance to this highway that leads straight into the... Just like the Philippines! For real! The traffic in the Philippines is insane because of some shoddy construction work. December holiday? Kanto 9 release. It's a holiday! How many causes there? Maybe it says construction projects. Perhaps an early warning sign or our approach. This would have been a sensible Oh my god! Yisong! Is he like sick? Were it not for Youngkarn's most valiant drifting, I shudder to even imagine the terrible possibilities. It would have been the most awful end to an adventure. It's no surprise that the sinners all had a pace of their might to speak. Fiverr and Christmas-related intervalos? Oh my god, sorry for that very weird, very disgraceful sound that I just uttered. As we drove up to the entryway, we unexpectedly came across a mess of badly put together steel plates blocking our path in the middle of the road. Karen quickly spun the bus around, which meant that ever ended in being thrown around about like rag dolls. Good thing there's another road off the highway that leads to the city, right? But Karen would have tried to reverse gear all the way back to the last interchange. A Halloween intervalo. Oh yeah, this Halloween, I might be planning something this Halloween. But it looks like we'll be going through all these winding alleyways to get to the nest. It's so dark in here. We were greeted by a dark street upon disembarking from the bus, illuminated only by faint strands of light. It was immediately obvious that we found ourselves in the back streets of H-Core. Looked pretty impressive from the outside, but it's no different from the other back streets inside, eh? Yep, it's a familiar sight. Gotta say, it's getting real old. I asked D, is the nest of this district shrouded in such darkness as well? No, these particular sites are limited to the back streets of District 8. Third nugget. I wonder how much incapable modules I have. I don't have much, to be honest. I have like 7, or was it 6? The backstreets of this district weren't very different from the other ones we'd visited in the past. People hurrying through the streets as though they were being chased by something. People scolding and glaring the ground with some sickness or discomfort. Scenes all too common in every corner of the city. There was one thing about this place that stood out from the other districts, however. Oh yeah. They're kinda reminding me of the former G-Corp soldiers back in District 4. What do you mean? You mean those fellas? The growths in their flesh appeared too organic to be prosthetics. Some of them had odd protrusions or nodules, bulging for their skin as well. Not an all motherboard. Look, they haven't all mutated the same pattern, like an insectoid form, for example. Have you guys ever read Kafka's Metamorphosis? You know, the book which Gregor was based on? I guess I should commend you for not looking at them through a biased lens. You're observing the distinctive method of treatment. And the first act, you start down with Library of Ruina. Library of Ruina. Dude, I wanna play that. It's on my wish list. I'm waiting for a sale or something. Gregor might die to the book, having a bad ending. Yeah, it does have a bad ending. The book that is Gregor. Should I spoil what happened in Metamorphosis? But yeah, Gregor did not really have a good ending. It's very depressing, dude. Reading Metamorphosis. It's kinda makes me think of like you know, your grandpa or someone who becomes disabled. Also, it kind of makes me think, you know, since I'm the one who provides for family, I work tirelessly while in school to, you know, to support some of my family's financial struggles. But I wonder if I were ever to be unable to give financial support, would they still accept me? I wonder, because the reason why they tolerated my family tolerated my existence, because, you know, I help with financial support, and that's all. That's why, you know, Metamorphosis kind of came close a little bit. Since Gregor in the story was like, yeah, he was the provider of the family. Like, he works as, well, was it a salaryman? He works to support his family. He gave up on his dreams and all that. And one day, suddenly, he turned into an insect. And at first, his family, like, his sister was like taking care of him. And later on, the rest of his family started to support themselves, find their own jobs. And since Gregor cannot really provide for them anymore, he cannot work anymore, he's being seen as a burden, and that is disgusting because of, you know, he's an insect now. To the point where they wanted to get rid of Gregor. And even that apple, You know Yuri apple from Kanto 1. That apple also appeared in like the book. You know, his father threw an apple on him, which made his wounds fester. And that's actually the cause of his death. Imagine, his father was so disgusted by him to the point that he would kill his own son. Isn't that really sad? She's not referring to medicines brewed immune to abolish it. Taking orally, drowning water into place, and applying directly to the affected area, or serve in water. Soak the bandages and wrap around the necessary area for treatment. Marcel Canto will have golden mood song. Is it the next canto about Ryosho? I guess we must transform as they travel. Oh, they did. Oh my god, holy yap! It is no rare sight to find unique techniques and technology developed independently by the inhabitants of the back streets of District 8 using the manufactured boluses. The treatments are not individually customized for each patient. Instead, their focus is on selecting the appropriate technique from a myriad of choices to address the deficiencies in their statuses. Perhaps one could choose the words transformation or evolution as a more illustrative descriptor for their work method of treatment. The only reason you know what Mersault is based off is because of the Tally Hall song. The crowd Sinclair was pointing at certainly appeared unhurt, as none of them were bleeding or walking with a limp, but you're mining this coal cave and here you are, you think a gold one. What is a gold? What coal cave? Are you in Minecraft or something? Someone was pretty annoying that day. How wild. We'll be wilding. You know, it's funny because I think I'm not sure if other people also use this word, but from what I experience, we use the word wild to describe when someone's being freaky. But it's different now. Wild means Walden. Wild means meatloaf. Unexpectedly, we found an answer, not from Foss, but not from Result, but from Hong Lu. The regulars. Wait, he knows about them. The regulars? They were searching for a video. Gold, I found you. Gold. I'm gold? How am I gold? Yes, a very Limbus child. Mystical treatments. Quack doctors. You know, there's this thing in our place called shamans. No. Witch doctors and stuff. I guess that's what they're called in English. And I want to meet them, and I want to be their disciple. I want to become like one of the witch doctors. And they can curse people and stuff, apparently. And apparently they can make love potions. I'm gonna make a love potions and make everyone fall in love with me for no reason. Si Catherine and your Dulahan. And si Catherine driving in my horse after Cathy died. Decided like that in preparation. Who's Catherine, by the way? Didn't sign up for the life insurance. Oh my god, this is just like real life. You know, in our place, people would rather trust their neighbors than going to a doctor. Their neighbors are going to be like, "Hey, you should drink that. If you have cough, if you have medicine, you should drink this instead." You know, doctors are very expensive. What game is that? This game is called Limbus Company. The Library of Ruina. Yeah, I plan to play Lobotomy Corporation, Library of Ruina. I'm waiting for them to go on sale. Bring the client back to life? That is not continuing. Revival their life insurance could be a violation of their non-resurrection body. Brain resuscitation. Post of full resurrection. Jun is so lazy, he made N-Corp mean nothing. N-Corp means Nemuri Corp. It means Nemuri Corporation. It's my corporation. I'm the director of N-Corp. That thing for the rich bastards too. For rich bastards! It's this guy! Who's this? Chinese guy? You know, he kind of looks like that Chinese SpongeBob. Have you seen Chinese SpongeBob? Oh my god, I forgot to watch Chinese SpongeBob with you guys. This last week I did a SpongeBob watch along. This has been seen by them, so save something for yourself. You didn't know the city had YouTube? What? Full stop Honglu. Oh my god, hi, full stop Honglu. Because you haven't. So busy living large, playing gods in the whole different world. Must plebs, huh? Plebs? Family heard donation. Hey, we're just hanging around. We're just passing by. The Triax office. Jabo Yu? Who's that? Is that Honglu? Duel! I have heard tale the duels of the honorable fixers of the Kissing Association Eastern Branch announced their intent to duel by stating their affiliation and name instead of casting their gauntlets. And the pamphlet that young Ishmael had presented before me earlier presented the truth that the Triax office is indeed an office beast. Though they're indeed of a lesser quality, it is a true, genuine, accurate declaration of a duel that we build. So, just fancy way of saying 1v1, let's go in it! Oh yeah, 1v1. You wanna win v1. It's gonna look too tough. What do you think, Post? You saw this channel? Gun IDs? I don't have one. You love guns? What's your favorite gun? So the rich boys dabble in some duels, says he. I think I missed this time. I meant to say that I've done about 10 of them a day. Oh, but then when there's some little, I must skip them. So it might have been slightly fewer than that in some days. Oh, what? A duel every day? I Honglu Limbus Company. Bow you of the Geo family, accept this duel. Honglu step 4. Why is it Honglu now though? I remember he renamed himself Honglu in his Apply story with when he was the Lord of Hong Yuan. For a moment, Honglu stood there in a stance that did not express even a hint of aggression, before curiously clocking his head to the side. Sorry, are we waiting for something? Oh, so... Ask that the opponent get the first 2 moves in duels, please, no hint. The man introduced himself as Shinshang, leaped toward Honglu. Then, after about a minute, Honglu's strong, what? Oh, hell yeah, Honglu's strong. Bye, Zero. See ya. Thanks for visiting my stream. Mirror me, sugar cutting it. Check that out. Mirror me. You know, mirror me reminds me. Saying mirror me reminds me of that story of, you know, the Genshin Impact. The Archon quest in Genshin Impact with Furina talking to Fossalor. She called Fossalor Mirror Me. Son, for a powerful patch, only redirected to Saudis. It is only reading his clothes. Oh my. Oh, young Honglu, hast thou been concealing thy full strength in our presence? Oh no, I won't say that. I always put my all into every fight. Yet to defeat this foe so soundly, to dance with such grace between his strikes, just as though thou wert dueling someone whose skill may only measure against a child's. Gambling called skill. The gambler Honglu, because the gambler Honglu. I love the gambler Honglu. I have him. I keep using him. That was before I got the Lord of Hong Yuan Honglu. I got a couple of Honglu IDs, to be honest. Like, I got the K-Corp Honglu, the Gambler Honglu, and stuff. But most fights happen in environments with a lot of variables. We usually fight against enemies with all kinds of powers. That's what's moves. viewing instructors use similar techniques as this gentleman here. So he already knows all of his moves. You have the worst skill issue to mankind. I see a Gambler Honglu MD6E solo, and you think you won't see it. He's strong with those clashes, but if you're unlucky, if you're unlucky, that's not be bad. Well, anyways, looks to me that you sounding kick you behind this duel. That's true. I don't know. Probably not do this thing I think you're about to do. I wasn't overseen by notary ops anyway. Lawyer's not gonna let this failure slide if we just leave. Don't sit there. Move your asses, jumping. Pathetic. I love Ryushu, man. Oh, thanks for the sub, Le Persone. I can see how we're becoming experts at getting jumped. We're getting jumped again. With a bigger cry of the defeated, his gang rushed towards us. Let's go! You completely forgot to watch this. You were very early and you forgot about it.
너무 긴장할 필요 없습니다,
Oh,
아가씨.
I wonder how 8 it'll go for me. It'll go very well. Trust.
예전보다는
Trust.
훨씬
It'll go
낫습니다.
very well.
로지온, 그자에게 포커 페이스를 배운 덕택일 테죠.
You got the Rodion thing. I think Rodion. Am I right? Answer me, hey Shipax!
죄인인가?
Oh man.
도련해.
Really hoping
깔끔한
building what?
잔인한걸?
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일조하였습니다.
I love blood.
바로 정보의 힘입니다. 기술적인 공격이었습니다.
길을 열어.
또한
Damn.
대체에 관한 정보를
This is true.
적합한 조치였습니다.
뭐야?
No,
상처라도
he
튀어났어?
doesn't have the
갑자기
bird.
제압 기체가 더 강해졌잖아.
당장
He doesn't have
우리한테는
enough
그런 정보가 없어.
thing. What's it called again?
다른
The speed.
세브라들에게도
I need
물어볼게.
speed. Need for speed. How do you get more speed? Man? No. It is not possible to get enough speed for the bird. That's fine.
죄인인가? 이야.
Yeah, the counter needs to be flash and win the clash.
살살해. 그러다 뼈를
But this is just a normal encounter, so it's impossible to do it. Because everyone's staggered.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨. 이 정도의 성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은 수업 덕분이지. 배운 게 많았어.
This really isn't a great start, fellas. It's never easy, is it? Hey, at least you got a nice warm up. It wasn't all bad. I don't know. This seems more serious than the usual street balls. John's right. They aren't your everyday thugs who pick fights with random people for no good reason. They're contracted by someone to specifically target and eliminate Honglu. And given how open they were about their intent, calling it a contract, it doesn't seem like whoever gave the contract was exactly going for subtlety. Then maybe this is what Jushin was talking about way back when she mentioned surviving as heirs. Whoever's behind this must have a bone to pick with Honglu. Indeed, it seems that we must expect more skirmishes like this going forward. Alas! Was this trial not readily overcome? Not the point. Think on it a little more. Seems like they're assuming that Honglu's brought something here in order to participate in the family arc evaluation. How do I read that word again? What are the blood beans doing there? Why not? I love blood beans. Get all gun IDs on the flight. It's very fun. Trying to use Lubusang. The gun IDs. I don't have anyone. There's no reason to assume that we've seen the last of them. They're going to try again to take out the competition. A highly accurate assessment in the situation by the executive manager. I expected no less from some of your genius. Going for the classes of brown nosing today, others. Since when was it brown nosing to compliment a job well done? Do you not expect? This inane conversation is most riveting, but I would prefer some silence while we wait. It seems that with the company foresaw such difficulties, they sent you a support team to help handle this issue. We heard voices coming from behind us, from where Virgilius pointed. My, you guys still haven't learned how to stick to the plan, have you? You know, is this a familiar voice? A voice we could not forget. Yay, it's on! Yeah! That's nice! Been a while, everyone. Pilot, it's the pilot! Hi, I'm here too. We turned around to follow where the voice was coming from and recognized the two people we've been hoping to see again. Yay! I'm gonna read Scrumpy Dungeon's house now.
의의를 바로 세우는 데
Video later.
일조하였으니
Okay. Good luck!
더 떳떳이 살아갈
A
수 있겠다.
guide! We have a guide! So? Hey, pilot. Right? What's wrong? It's like you're all looking at the ghost, pilot. Pilot, didn't you tell me that you shared my news with him last time? I did! I sure did, ma'am. Oh, yeah. You did. The sinners each recovered from their initial shock of seeing them again. And soon their faces began to bloom with relieved smiles. Well, good to see that things haven't changed much around here. So, we're so glad to see you're okay. Talk to you too. Good to see your gears are turning just fine. Seth smiled with a familiar grin. She did not seem to have changed much since the last time we met, save for a few minor differences. Her outfit and her badge, for example. Last I recall, you were promised, yes? You were promoted, yes? Allow me to congratulate you. Yeah. Are the hints of melancholy hanging from her smile and flickering in her eyes? Hey, I'm merely congratulating on her promotion and offering us a recognition of her excellent accomplishments. You don't see what her problem is here. But we all know the meaning of that promotion carries. Indeed. And it is very profound. After all, what meaning is there to a promotion attained without spilling some blood? You're a real piece of work. They gain speed, but either is S3 or counter. The counter is unused. It's not unused. I don't think it's unused since I keep using counter, but I don't get the mouse strider. I don't get the extra speed. Look, I'll use it next time. I'll see if it works or not. Oh, so another card. I appreciate that, always. Then, did Effie also... Apparently they went right for Effie's head. when he stabbed him with the prosthetic. Oh. According to the coroner's autopsy, it is what it is. Oh no, that's sad. Just read it. But why doesn't it work though? I'll try next time. I'll try next time. I remember it not working. We could have saved him. Yeah, let's get some work done. Let's talk about that. Is that everything? Briefing over. That's all? Just as everyone was really instant silence, the least informative, least helpful briefing we ever had, the displeasure was sifting through. Ishmael was the first to catch herself. She looked up at Sud. Sud, we're relying on you for some sort of elaboration here. The briefing was a good demonstration of the necessity of educating the 5 W's. 5 W's! Heck yeah! It's a W! W in the chat! Can we get a W in the chat? 5 of them to be exact. You know, when you spam W's in chat in like a Japanese stream, that means you're laughing. That means you're laughing. When they're laughing, they spam W. They say www. That is because you know, I think it originated from the fact that the kanji for grass is used for laughing. So like, yeah. So kusa, grass, is like their slang for laughter. It's like saying lol. And so wait. Actually, laugh in Japanese is wara. So it starts with W, right? So when you say lol in Japanese, you spam W, since W is like, since wara starts with W, they keep spamming W, and when you notice, when you keep saying W, it looks like grass. So they shortened it to the kanji form for grass. So that's why grass is like the Japanese version of laughing. The more you know, I guess. I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with it. If you've ever been to like a Japanese stream. How do you know? No, Effie had the prosthetic. How the hell did I know? You didn't know that Effie had that? It was Effie that died. You didn't know! Seriously? Also, thanks for the sub, Jujuako11. I'm hungry. I accidentally... Okay. Pilot buddy, you stop getting this. Everyone knows the gimmick with Sod, Effie, and Palestine. It's episode. Pilot episode. Probably not, considering the blessings they've given me. An unfamiliar voice butted into the conversation, as though to continue Salad's explanations. I humbly present myself. In the fellowship of young Master Belio. Please, call me King Tao. He greeted us with in a most polite fashion. Wait, it's a guy. Bringing his hands together in an odd motion. A homophone. Ah, not the word. But the backhand gesture, bringing a fist and palm together to express respect and peace toward the receiver. Fist and palm. Aha! Execute one another by shaking their hands for the self-same purpose. Pursuit. Lord, indeed, one possessed of a chivalrous spirit. Ah, indeed. Much did I worry about the qualities of people your master surrounded himself with, but I see that he is in company of those wise in the ways of the West. I prostrate myself before the vast breadth of your knowledge. What grand generosity it is to open ajar the waterways of wisdom to quench my barren lands. Something feels familiar about this. Nah, she's been getting less and less verbose with bootlicking these days. Not like this guy for sure. That's true. He's kind of like, how should I put this? A bit much. What are you guys talking about? You can seriously hear some electronic music. Seriously? Communicating only by the sound of a ticking clock. This is something I had only known ahead of time yet. What a most curious exchange to behold in person. Briefly stirring maybe, yet I shall find myself thoroughly entertained in its entirety. Haha! Maybe it's the subtle sprinkle of disrespect that reminds you of the usual flavor. Is this about me? You dare! Was all that bootlicking shit that's supposed to be a source of her pride or something? Otis shook her head with clear distaste and strode toward me. We are nothing alike, you. Never have I once said such empty flattery in your presence, filled with nothing but hot air and superlatives. I'll leave the guidance of these backstreets to him. Well, looks like these were. Sola fell silent, her eyes lingering over Julius, who stood somewhat apart from the rest of us. So I finally get to meet the Red Gaze in the flesh. I've been looking forward to this day for a long time. That's nice. Effie would have loved to be here. Manager. Virgilus seemed to sense her lingering gaze and walked toward us after nodding slightly in her direction. Mind your son. Let's not make this any longer than it has to be. I'm not happy with you helping me with our businesses. I'd much rather put this behind me as soon as possible. Oh please. It's our starting first collaborative operation, isn't it? Can you spare a little more time with us? The guide buds. Actually doing something? That guy? Yes, unfortunately, and Susie has her own business to take care of today, so I won't be accompanying the LCB this time, and the Red Gaze will be helping us out to get it done. Taking that here. Vroom vroom. Maybe it's not that unfortunate now that I think about it. I feel like every mission with the LCB has always been an uphill battle to get anything done. Well, you see, back then we were... I'm just messing with you. I'm sure we'll have another chance to work together again. Boss, we don't get much time. Wait, before we go, I think you owe us some explanation, Virgilus. I will leave the details to Miss Frost. I'm quite busy. Very well. Virgilus turned around and left toward Mephistopheles with an oddly disgruntled expression. Well then, I'll see you around. Next time, I'll I'll show y'all. I'll show you that I can carry my own weight. You know, oh boy. The last time we met, I was really so damn pathetic. Pilot, competence is shown through action, not words. Sudden Pilot gave us a light nod before following Regilius. Some sinners opened their mouths to speak, hesitated, then closed them again. We let them go without a word. First, we didn't know what we'd say to make this an awkward farewell. Farewell. Please, this way. Or maybe we're simply mindful of this guy who is responsible for the quality of our stay. Okay, I'm gonna stop reading. It's so... I'm so tired of reading, what the hell? Am I getting sleepy? I'm yawning. What? No way, right? You look at the cassette stuff, no you can, then you get reminded of Boobdian? What's Boobdian? Can you please elaborate on what this Boobdian might be? Yeah, let's go, baby! I have her! Na 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 na. Was it necessary to draw all that? What do you mean? What do you mean? You mean this one? Princess of Montalad? I think I drew her in like 20 pulls, so it didn't really cost much. Whereas I drew the priest Gregor in 10 pulls. I also drew him in 10 pulls. I know 20 pulls. I got 20 pulls for Hongdu, 10 pulls for Malphos, and I think this one was free. Also, I forgot how many pulls I got there. Gregor? Oh, priest Gregor. I thought the pregnant Gregor. There was this meme where he's pregnant. I think it's funny. I think it's silly.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
A singing voice. Want to exist as an identity exists. Everything Gregor brings to use in the actual Limbus. Emperor Gregor? Emperor is real, guys. You just have to believe. I'm just gonna chill for a bit. I'm getting tired of like reading their chats. I mean, reading their dialogues. I'm calling everything chat now. Why is this? Is this brain rot? spend most of his time in your room? Oh, is he shut in? He's the most treasured of them all. I'm a Limbus fan, Nemuri. Skip it all. Nah. I wanna know the story though. I mean, weren't we explain that already? They used to work the Gia family. Holy shit, this Sikashi changed the subject. It was as though he was trying to hide something, you know, from King Tao. It's all filler. And the learn the actual canton. It's fine. I wanna read. I still wanna experience this part, even though it's filler. We might find something cool, you know. Just like that reveal that where Don Quixote was actually a blood fiend. That was insane. That made me super hype. Wait, what? He's so cool! Virgil is so freaking cool, man. Wait, what? Shut up, idiot. He's dead tired. We'll be done. Idiot? Why does none then the CG look like that? Image of the guy holding up the camera with the grenade in the back. What? Noi the Limbus Killjoy. What? Oh yeah! I remember that part. Dangerous. Primary wiki checks. Is it fair? Okay, let
이분께서
me read
너희에게
this
거는 기대가
stuff
크거든.
then.
최선을 다해라.
주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책 잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
It is unused. Well,
불가 위하 막아내지 못해.
yeah, I have Priest Drago. Yeah, I just need Barber Otis. Oh, I wanted Barber Otis for Canto 7, so then I have a full
제압
Blackpink
개체에게 맞는
theme.
정상적인
It'll be cool,
공격이야.
you know?
잘했어.
It's like I'm cosplaying.
디페리트. 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고
I'm a huge
칭찬할
fan
필요 없어.
or something. Let's go! Hell yeah! It's so
한 번에
cool,
우위를
man.
점하셨군요. 이 기세라면 이번 드론도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다. 아가씨.
다들 평소보다 의욕적이야. 이런 분위기는 흔치 않아서 설레이네.
시비세인가?
쓸데없이 흥분한 걸 수도 있지.
Yeah, I can borrow Barber Otis, but I didn't like borrowing support IDs since, you know, it's like competing.
핵수들을 도려내라.
When I get some side character IDs, they're stronger than actual boss IDs.
방금의 움직임
I don't know.
두말할 것 없이 100점 만점입니다. 아가씨.
이런 거 찍나? 눈 감고도 해.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가해줍니다. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
죄인인가? 떨고 주마. 고작 이 정도 탕무의 허덕이나.
불쌍하게 울고 좀
There isn't much. I just noticed this. There isn't much unbreakable coins for the enemies here. Unlike Fantasy 7, there were a lot of unbreakable coins, even among normal encounters. Wonder if you only want to speak with this number? Yeah.
야의 고통.
We're blood fiends
무릎
and
꿇고
staggered.
있을 때
How are you staggered, my boy?
평소처럼
Okay, these also
찾아오시는 건
같이
striders,
상황을
and this is
개선해 보시지.
unopposed. Let me try
말씀하십시오.
doing offset. It says unused. Let's see if she actually gains striders. I guess I'll use striders. Hedgehog reserve. Wait, what? Hedgehog reserve? No, it's not. Lingering reserve. Why did I read it as hedgehog? I'm so dumb. Do I have fluid sack? I have fluid sack on fast. Yeah. But with my current IDs, it's a bit difficult to farm or stack. You know?
산초를 경혈고 라샹.
No, I didn't get to see the cool animation. He died immediately.
목을 떨궈주마.
Go baby.
목을 떨궈주는
Go
넌
baby boy.
튀울 수도 없겠구나. 그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지 않았고
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
적합한 조치였습니다.
Look, she didn't gain striders. She didn't gain
주님께서
striders.
찾아오시는 것. 아니,
She did not.
말씀하십시오.
She did not. Come on, man. Like, look at her speed. 6.
고귀하게
Or is it because it's offset instead of staggered? I mean, it's a good use. Should not use it because it's
그렇게
offset.
시원하게
이제야 회사가
처리하니
Do
정상으로
offset,
돌아가네.
offset
이번 제압은
on
끝이야.
use.
처리는 빠르게 하는
너희들도
편이
고생 많았어.
덜
Defense
답답한
skills?
거지.
너도
Or is it because is it because the whoever she was offsetting died or something? I don't know. Offset doesn't offset counters or power clashable defenses. Then wow. If it doesn't if offset counters, why didn't I get the mouse striders? I didn't get the 3 mouse striders, and her speed is 6. Checkmate, atheists! Offset's an immediate vicinity have been eliminated. The haste comes after end turn. It did though. Contemporary shoe. I didn't pull for her. But wait. So like contemporary is good for bleed IDs. Mochiron. Need more session with this. Function. He's loved by every elder of the family. And these low-key burn bombs might be hot take. Is it bad? I think they look cool though. How long is this interval? Hmm. Even now? Why are you laughing, Rochelle? Now I'm worried. Please do not concern yourself any further. We'll take we'll take a more clandestine path. I guarantee a safe and easy passage to our destination. Blind Obsession, the sequel. Blind Obsession is like the whale thing, right? And Ishmael has that eagle. No way! You're actually going to read it? No freaking way, dude! Let's open the pamphlet and began intently glaring at its text. And though she didn't want to miss even the slightest holiday in there. Ooh. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna try to get something to eat. I guess I wanna eat something. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be quick though. There's a lot of food outside. I'll be stealing food from our store or something. I'll be back.
이 홍로가 무엇을 바꾸었는지를.
Look guys, I got donuts. It's called doughy donut. I like this because it's yummy. Yummy doughy donuts. Dewy donuts. I'm about to level up. Why am I here? Wait, did I claim the thing? I haven't, right? Yeah, I haven't. Heck yeah, lunacy! Full stop office. just want a new Dawn ID, man. Like, can we get a? Can we get like Skull again? Can we get like Keishu Pack Dawn ID? But you know, I'm already quite satisfied with my blood fiends though, so whatever. I did have a Keishu Pack Rodi on here.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
Alright, I'm gonna eat this donut. What the hell's happening? What? Just let me do shit. Rated content is made now. We're getting jumped. I like it, how Limbus kinda use modern words. Like, remember when that one fixer who was like a vlogger or something said something? No, he was a streamer, an IRL streamer. He was like, "Chat, is this real?" He literally said that, like no cap. Yeah, Camille. No, Carmilla's different. Come your tits. Chat, I done fucked up with this weird ass looking rose trying to a rose? Gregory Canto? We're gonna see his mommy. Kong might have been a huge spoiler into Canto 8. I read I read the entirety of his Uptai story, and I must forget completely. I didn't really understand much, and I almost forgot everything at this point. I have Filipino level reading comprehension. There's just people you haven't seen yet.
잭, 칼은 다 갈아놨지?
준비 완료.
고귀하게.
시비 쓸때 나왔다. 야, 정신이잖아. 너무 과했는데.
맞아. 살살 해. 그러다 뼈라도 부서지면 팔 속에서 뼈가 씹힐 거라고.
방금의 움직임
I mean, you can see
한 번에
this and
눈을
watch
감아
it later.
이 기세라면 이번 도련도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다. 아가씨.
Yeah.
꿰뚫려라.
That would be nice if they do that. Like these are potential spoilers for Kanto 8.
도끼를 뽑자. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
Correct.
올바른 방법으로 구조되기
That's right.
길을 열어.
Hey!
정보의 힘입니다.
Heck yeah.
그렇게
Cool.
시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 그 처리를 빠르게 하는 편이 더
Bang! Awesome.
제어 교체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어.
티페리트. 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
잘 썰렸다.
깔끔한 절단.
We never had like a
무기를 만드는
bamboo hatted
어떤
Kim.
직원이 제 앞에
ID,
제
right?
빈 피해량이야.
잠깐,
We never really had
진짜?
him.
왜 부서 팀장을 안 달아줬지?
You know, it's a bit annoying, the fact that if it's like a normal encounter, you have to manually do this. If you want to use the flag, you use the encounter, something like that. Bielmer, yourself. Blade limits yourself. Wait, there is? Blade limits yourself is bombarded here. I didn't know.
산초를
I mean, I've never actually properly stalled a result ID. And I don't even have a proper result ID. So it's so cool, man.
재료 완성. 그런데 좀 남자.
그러게 저렇게 뼈째를
Does
썰어가면
10 speed get you to have like extra thing? Extra like thing? What's it? No, I must.
주군께서 찾아오시는 건 아니, 말씀하십시오.
10 plus. But if it's only 10, it still triggers, right?
죄인인가?
Oh, he's dead anyway. So it doesn't matter. Started. Mine was, I think, when the Kanto 8 was about to start. It was on, was it February when I started playing Limbus?
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨. 이 정도의 성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은 수업 덕분이지. 배운 게 많았어.
Here we are. Oh my god, everything's so Chinese. Everything's so Chinese. No, these are Chinese characters. I used to like when I was a child. I really liked Chinese stuff, and I wanted to visit China. Something. Is China still good? Like, would it be a good idea? I mean, our country is kind of like at odds with China. We have like a dispute, especially with our territories. But I think it might be fine. I don't know. No, I have a little bit of, to be honest, because of our political situations, I have a little bit of like bad impression of China. But I don't. That doesn't mean I dislike Chinese people. They're cool. They're nice. And some of them are pretty handsome. Well, aside from that, well, yeah, yeah, that's all. There's some territorial disputes, Venus, but I'm not gonna talk too much political stuff here. I don't want to. I don't want to get to that sort of topic. Hello, Takemikazuchi. It's been a while since I've seen you on stream. Hi. The sweeping wave. More than enough time to get in the family mansion. The Age Code Travel Guide. Central area is only like an hour away from here. Well, no. Nimble and predictable. It's kind of like when Ishmael, how Ishmael was during Kanto 5. First predicting phenomenon. Toddler must know that you have struggled up to this point. Safe. I've never really seen him show much emotions. Oh my god, yeah! Yeah. Zip it done. If the guide does the path, does it imply that it is technically possible to reach there in time? You'll be able to lead us to our destination before night falls. Technically. But neither one iota of dreaming shall be permitted. How overprotective! Oh, said that those engaging in this strategy were stubbornly forged on to where the family mansion will include the necessary intel to summon these mobs as assailants within. I'm sorry for making that weird noise. From your 68 subscribers to date. Wait, what? Wait, you were like. Oh yeah, you're one of my first subs. Thank you for staying, Takemi Kazuchi. I don't have Kapu Salt. What a burp is. A burp. You know what I did earlier. I apologize for uttering such a disgraceful noise in front of my dear esteemed viewers. Wonderful, truly expressive. You have all the qualities of someone who trusts with my left advising you to start the gym. she really has like a good impression of him. Gonna start going along with him all of a sudden. Alright, we're comparing some of your choice words with my very own. No, marriage been open to the honest loyalty that lies within your heart. This humble servant did not imagine even in his wildest dreams that there would be someone that understands the phantoms of his loyalty. It seems that young master certainly gained an eye for allies and fellowships. This is a cause of much relief in my heart. Haha, listen to him. This one knows how to jest. They're basically best buds now. I may have lost my cool for a moment there. Anyway, this man speaks true. It's highly likely that we'll be exposed to attacks of similar nature where we continue moving at this time. She just fully in his side now, isn't she? That's when I realized that she was looking in my direction. The exaggerated smile had all but completely faded from his face. The place with an odd but dead serious expression. When our gazes locked, she nodded. She must be completely turned around by that guy. Is this her way of saying so long? I'm gonna quit and go work with this guy now. Thanks for Seriously? Yeah, search for a better accommodation with the greatest mammoths result is. Whatever. You got your point. Let's go inside. With all that serious talk, the man seemed oddly relieved to hear a decision as he brought his fist and palm together. Mm. Oh, just different distance from the guide. Nice. When this dome like those eyes, they have the storm cloud. I just want to feel like different flowers, and now I'm distracted too. Oh my. Do you expect something wrong? So I decided to ask. Not yet, I don't think. Not yet, I don't think. Not yet. Oh! Sobbing weather, something so thought off to you, huh? It's the little sister! I like her. Definitely caught up on their voice. Ooh, Chichin, it's you! And so soon too! Yeah. I thought you had a feeling we'd be seeing each other again very soon. Have you been well, young master? I'm so glad that you're doing well, Master Wei. Wait. Do you know that Wei song? Wei. And that one was it Arknight's character dancing to it? Wait. Woo! Hail to thee! God! Wait, she's traumatized by Don Quixote. The confident look on Chichun's face was immediately replaced by that of alarm. Did she lose her memories again? She knew. No, Don Quixote is the same as always. She looks such a head. Young Chichun, well, would still accompany me to the lunch but a moment, so that we may share a moment of catching up. Oh, yeah, actually, let's do that. Hold on. She's back to her goober herself. This is nocturnal sweeping. Counter-interval second warning suppressions is ideal. Second warning suppressions? She shouldn't seem to hesitate for a moment, staring Don Quixote after hearing that her memories were intact. We're walking right up to her. I like the idea. Shall we? Wait, why don't you go find a room for me to stay and talk some things out with her? What? You want to do some catching up, right? This manager's car! Loss of critical personnel may be cause for disciplinary action, Dante. I don't think there's anything wrong with making friends though. Looks like she really likes Don Quixote if she's comfortable enough to tease her like that. It's not Don Quixote she likes. She really just wants Don Quixote's power she saw back then. My lady, this is hardly the appropriate place for... Fine, I'll try again later. Go get some sleep. I'm heading into... Don Quixote's really strong in her second kindred form. She can one-shot us! Like, every single sinner, she can one-shot everyone. So and the rest of the sinners followed her into their lodging. Locked in Sancho with ego. Verdilius had to immediately use his ego after one clash with her.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
I mean, I get that he wants to finish things quickly, because you know they're like in the Limbus company headquarters and stuff. But still, she's able to clash with the Red Gaze. Imagine if Don Quixote retained her memories back then, being able to fight with the Red Gaze, one of the color fixers. Such an honor! Do not let Virgilius fight without an ego. He will fold. What? Nah, he's still strong though. Base Virgilius still strong. I'm pretty sure. I think Don Quixote is getting more powerful because, you know, she's the only one left in her family, and she's being... I think she has more or less gaining a similar power to a first kindred, knowing that, you know, she's like you know, she's assigned as the leader of the magical blood fiends, and you know, the first kindred Don Quixote. Although it might just be a metaphor, it's he said something like passing on his crown to Don Quixote. Not sure if I'm making sense here. Mother, mommy. I like how Virgil is like, nah, you're not gonna be a mother. Go back to being a goober. She ain't a mommy for now. Her blood fiend form is, you know, I have the manager done. She's mommy. But now she's a goober. She's a gremlin. Gonna be my favorite LCL. First, the hit character Mother from Limbus. Mother. But still, that doesn't mean, I don't think that means Virgilius is weak though. I mean, he's a color fixer. Still. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention this in any of my streams. I actually read... I read Leviathan. But not all of them. Only up until the chapter 11, you know, where the comics ended, and then the next chapter after that is no longer a comic. It's just like a K-novel or something. I plan to read it sometime soon, but I don't really have the time to read novels at the moment. But I'm still planning to. Hype and aura moments. Heck yeah. Did you cop? Oh, I missed the Chogi song. Aww. An ideal! Oh my god! Yeah! I missed that Joki song. They know. They know, man. It's not my most... I'm not... Anyway, the only one who feels like something stands out, they sort of know. Rosia! What's so off with this place? Where'd all the complimentary snacks go? What's that weird mystery table? Where's the snacks? Man, Rodion is so mean, man. I wanna eat something. I'm hungry. After this stream, I'm gonna go eat. This is gonna go. What's the table doing there? Its saturated colors are quite the pleasant sight to behold. So is it a better insight? What the hell is that hideous table? A very out of place, weird looking table. The capable sparked by the particularly unsightly piece of indoor furniture calmed some at once. Everyone made it inside the building. Of course, no one was able to discern the real purpose of the table yet. Rubber stuff the floor. This comfy OST, so it's funny. It's fun. Not only the floor, touching the walls leaves an unidentified black substance on one's fingers. What? They really didn't have time to clean up. Found a room after leaving a skating remote. The sweepers? Gotta sweep. Well, it is pretty weird, but at least we have the roof on overheads. I made this announcement outside the bus. Have a good night. What's wrong with others? Your new best friend! That's simply untrue. Sing on. What sing that earlier? Except imagine, I've been in this business for many years. How could you even imagine that I would be fooled by an amateur spy so overtly suspicious? It's nothing. Disappointment was. Oh, my disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Fraction Railway 6. I'm not gonna beat the game this stream. No freaking way. I have work later. I have work tomorrow. Let's discuss it sometime. You have ever known that there is well to Looks like I often read Nimbus. One thing we talk to listeners. Aw, poor Otis. Visitor follows a lot of yapping, I see. Hong Lu is missing. Where's Hong Lu? Alright. Ah, yeah, it's her! It's him! It's this guy! Cha! Maganera! Is the gaslighter! The competitive gaslighter. Virgilius. He's insane, man. He can see through us. He can tell if I'm you see my expressions like how Don Quixote does. Such a me that short string. Do not belong in your category. You're shaking your head, so no. Something to eat? Oh, you can't eat though. She knows coming back this interval. Someone's coming back? Oh, don't spoil, don't spoil. Honglu's always smiling. Oh, cuteness or beauty. Oh, what? Smiling face. Oh no, this isn't going to be easy, is it? Oh, they're TikToking a lot, or I think you're onto something. They're gonna think that Dante thinks that she's cute or something. I'm just starting to wear the completely independent territory after Biff trial and error. Ah, I see. We took some very roundabout ways, but I was eventually able to get her to understand this. Finally. I was, strangely enough, disappointed and dispirited by my reply. Aw. Are they wrong though? Once you finish the current canto? Yeah, I am a bit like I guess my next streaming is going to be like if for example there's no more content to do with Limbus, maybe I'll stream another game like Library for Ruina or project or other Project Moon games like Lobotomy Corp, right? At least that's what I'm planning. Here's my age part. I missed out in the thumbnail selection. You don't have to worry about me at all. He did not wish for anything? He just wants new experiences and Oy, let go of me! So tough. Is he mad at Honglu? And he clicked for most likely hiding behind the entrance now. Someone to view. Look! Bloody hell! Man! Oi, Buggy Block! Am I supposed to practice patience after listening to that drive? How do I make like a British accent or something? I remember disliking British. Okay. I dislike British accent because you know, in our place there was a point where British accent is very admired, romanticized, and stuff. Like if you have British accent, you're gonna get a lot of praise for it. Even though it's like a fake British accent, we're Filipinos, we're not British. They just think it's cool or something, and come come on, man. Just because you can do British accent doesn't mean you're good at English. I was a competitive English speaker back then. Churchill, hello RSL, before 9. Important. Yeah, that's going to be me as well. Since I played Limbus Company before, I got to play Library Verona or Lobotomy Corp. What's the secret? You're gonna rub this arm off. Just sliding behind the pillar? Woo! Oh my god, Sinclair and Yosho. How can you beat your head like that? Waha. Bad week and highly annoying. Good night, snooze fest. Jesus. Did I get it wrong? I said GNS. Where did you get of FU? Wah! Why uncharacteristically what noise for something cutting? This is what noise? Don't you notice? Get the freak out! You're such an audience. Axe speaks British English. Seriously? Really? The ideal joke. Yeah. It took me almost a minute. Protection, so I was concerned for a second. I was just bored. Run back to your rooms now. The Heishu pack? Heck yeah.
라만 차렌드를 뒤엎는다.
Oh my god, someone gave me money! I'm gonna order food. Oh my god, someone gave me money, guys. I love money. I love it when I have money to eat. Because I love eating. What should I eat, I wonder? Should I eat fries? Should I eat burger? Should I eat pizza? Should I eat noodles? Should I eat Luna seafood? Burger? What shall I eat, guys? Burger. Should I eat burger? I ate burger yesterday, but I guess another burger is okay. I'm so happy. I love eating. I began to vehemently frosted. Chicken? I don't want fries. Okay. my god, what do I eat? Should I let you guys decide? I'll start a poll then. What I eat. Hum hum pang pang. I'm gonna wait for like 5 or 10 minutes and see the poll results. Babushka de Bagam. Can you eat lunacy? Lunacy is like a roast, right? You also ate chicken. You also ate fries a few minutes ago. Man, imagine the amount of mental fortitude Dante has when he can feel their pain when they get hurt, when they die, and when he revives the sinners. How much mental fortitude does he have? Must be a lot. He's insane. Fries with chicken? Roast must be a cool type of food. You would eat a roast? Oh, it's the thing. It's the loading screen. Where are the great gates? Should face every revival. When is it syndicate to be used with sound vibrations? When? What the hell? It's a Heishu pack. It's a pack of Heishus. Ryushu! Oh my god, Ryushu! What else in vain? Oh my god, Ryushu, she's so cool! Dude, Ryushu has a Heishu pack, but I was not able to get her. CIH. Interesting. Got its head, where isn't it? You should look down from the ceiling and if I can sense that away from you know, Ryoshi's you know, the literature that's, you know, Ryosho was based in is called Halskane. It's not very long. It was about this painter, right, who was hired by, was it their king? I'm not sure. I forgot what kings were called then. He was hired to like create a really ominous painting or something. So, Yosho said that he can only paint something that he has seen. So the king ordered to like kill his daughter. Was it his daughter? Like burn like the car. Was it the carriage? She was, I forgot, man. And then he was made to watch it as his daughter dies, and that's what he painted. And then afterwards he killed himself. I'm sorry for the very bad explanation. I'm really sorry for the bad explanation, but if you're curious about it, you can read Hellscreen. It's not a very long. Is it a poem? It's not very long. It's a short story. You know, a very bad thing that about me is that I'm very bad at explaining things. It's something that I need to work on. You know some of the story? I see. Thank you. Shut up. Not me. No. Had I not been in the bus, all your abilities will diminish the moment you were hired by this company. So I recall there were times commentary back at the LCE. Oh, they were weekend. Oh yeah, they were weekend. I forgot about it. Now that I think about it, we fought like Don Quixote's second kindred form, right? Is she still weakened by this restraint? I mean, I already know that she's weakened by the fact that she's starved, since she's literally experiencing the starvation of all of the other families combined. But is she also weakened by this? While she's in her second kindred, or is it not? Is it different because she's like a separate entity from the Don Quixote from LCB? I don't know. Maybe is she still weakened? She's weakened. She's weakened by that much, and she's still able to one-shot us. Insane. She's. What is happening? This clothes, muttering an odd indication. What is this? A talisman! She knows about it. Wait, get it together. Ojo-sama. The Q-Corp talisman. Wait, he's a former Hishu? Mamao branch. What's happening to the walls? How's the Haitian here? I'm guilty! Wait, she's not calling us Manager Squire. But, this is a dart. Think later. If we don't move our asses, we're dead. Way! Stormed over the room as soon as they saw the stairs enter, as though they've been waiting for my protection. Miketa and Gregor stood red-faced on the ledge, and Masol was covered in battle wounds. With this wore an inscrutable expression. We was a former Haitian. Straight through the guts. What? So what is about this? This is taboo, it's like how utterly cowardly and unjust of these Valkyr to strike from the shadows. Alas, now is not the moment to ruminate upon their villainy. Right. Besides, the youth is so cute, man. Alright, we're fighting Haitiopaks.
개체가 불리한 조건에 놓여 있습니다. 저희에게
It's not
어떤
focusing
식으로
on
활용하면
it.
좋을지 파악하며 임하도록 하죠.
전투응대에 나선다.
너무 긴장할 필요 없습니다, 아가씨.
You didn't gain a strider.
그렇게 티나?
예전보다는 훨씬 낫습니다. 로지온, 그자에게 포커페이스를 배운 덕택일 테죠. 받아볼 텐가.
They should voice act. They should voice act the Arctic Balan.
단격발.
Oh my god, he's strong. Damn, he's a tremor ID. Is he a tremor ID?
위험한 순간 넘어간 적이 많다. 가능해야 할 고통.
No, no. Oh my god, you're supposed to die.
해장병 같이
I got two
꿀
people
끓고 있을
staggered.
때인가 십상문수가 맞아. 평소처럼 넉살 좋게
Oh, I should have.
같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
받아볼 텐가.
꿰뚫려라.
The strongest camera AD.
불쌍하게 울고짖는
옳다.
Correct. Correct.
전투응대에 나서 불쌍하게 울고짖는 엎드리도록
너무 과했는데.
맞아. 살살해. 그러다 뼈라도 부서지면 타 있어.
올바른 방법으로 스스에게 공격을 가했습니다. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
너희의 목표 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌
죄인인가?
끝내지. 그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
That was
한 번에
awesome.
우위를 점하셨군요. 이
이제야
기세라면
회사가
이번
정상으로
대련도 무난히
돌아갔네.
승리하실 수 있을 겁니다.
이번
아가씨.
제압은 끝이야.
너희들도 고생 많았어.
너도.
티페리트, 너도.
언젠가 우리도 모든 게 끝날 때가 오면 좋겠네.
Okay, I must end
그때가
the ball
되면
now.
휴식을 기다리며
그림자가 그들을 덮었습니다. 청소부가 다녀가고 날이 밝으면 죽은
We're
자의
gonna
흔적을
eat
찾으려는
chicken.
자들이 와도
Alright then, let's get some
아무것도 알 수
chicken.
없을 것입니다.
Chicken.
볕이 들면 그림자는 거두어지므로
You know, the best chicken that I've ever had so far when it comes to fast foods is from Jollibee. Because I like Jollibee. But I want to get the chicken without the rice though. I don't need to eat rice. I don't eat rice. Or should I get chicken nuggets? Chicken nuggets! Chicken nuggets from McDonald's taste good. I get chicken nuggets. $10 chicken nuggets. Aha! Hua. Who is this guy? Who is this guy? Oh, another fix? Another... I don't want, like... Was it only them? I don't have, like, a Mersault ID. Should I level up my Ryoshu? I should level her up a little. At the very least. want her to die though. Ah, whatever.
야음을 틈타.
Hello, random returner.
탄환이라도 쌌나?
요전에 징계팀에서
wait,
클리포트 간섭
guys.
역장이라는 걸
I
연구했다고
think I
했어.
need to go for. I think I'll be back. I'll be back. There's
아무튼
something.
확실히 제압하긴 편해졌네.
설마 아무런 지휘도 안 하고 가만히 있는 겁니까, 단테?
something. There's something happening with one of the kitties, the neighbor's kitties. You know? Yeah, I was trying to take care of their kitties. I have a very sad story for y'all, but I'm not sure if I should share it. But the neighbor's cats have a newborn kitties, right? And for some reason they were placed near the stairs. So
직원들
basically,
복장 점검은 다 마치셨습니다.
some of the cats,
특히
unfortunately,
저번처럼 소매 단추를 달랑거리는 채로 제압하는 직원이 보였습니다.
went beyond the edge of the staircase. It's very sad when it happened. It made me really sad. It breaks my heart when I see something that happened. That's why I'm trying to get them to a safer place. I should have seen this pre-nerf. There's a pre-nerf version of this. How truly difficult are they?
방금의 움직임 두말할 것 없이 100점 만점입니다. 아가씨.
No, Freeze
이런
boy.
것쯤에 문담들은 엎드리도록.
Regular. Regana na. All these girls would be struggling or hopeless. Just like my life, I feel hopeless every day.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
We all have mouse striders. Eh, what? It's not enough. What's this thing?
받아볼 테니.
상정회의의 공격이 없으니 여기까지 당신 탓을 할 수
총알값 아까울려.
설마 알고 맞게
Oh,
하진
Ben
않았을
died.
테니.
Killed my Don Quixote. Damn, they're strong.
받아볼 텐가.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게. 불쌍하게 물고
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같아.
A boy's dying. Here's your death. Heal up, man.
전력으로 상대해봐.
확실히 훌륭하구나. 5번 수감자. 덕분에 위험한 순간 넘어가지.
불쌍하게 물고
공주님에서
My priest died. No, not my priest. That's right. We win this.
헤어내리.
We win this trust.
아가씨.
도와주지. 네. 홍원의 가치가 우리가 시련을 넘지 못해서는 안 되잖아.
Cool.
헤어내리.
Have fun. No!
끝내지.
깔끔한 절대음인걸?
No!
옳다.
너를 구하러 오겠다는 사람은 없더라고.
What is he?
아유, 탔다 탔어.
다짐 고기가 되기
That's
전에
insane.
도망가는 게 좋을 걸.
전투응대에 나선
Whoops.
수감자를 고기 조각으로 만들어 봐야 당신만 괴로울 텐데.
Why is
시계를
everyone dying?
돌리는 게 너무 익숙해진 것 아닙니까?
Is he okay?
여행은 목적이 있었지.
Yeah, there's no 5 left, sadly. Oh no.
내가 죽어도
이번 승리에 너무 기뻐하지 마. 다음에는 앉을 테니까.
아가씨,
돌아가자, 웨이.
Well,
오늘
it's fine.
대련을
We're
복귀할
just
수 있도록
unlucky.
자리
제 실패가 흑수의 실패는 아닙니다. 저 역시 수많은 라만 차렌들을 뒤엎는다.
I don't have money to buy a library.
아, 이럴 때 재료 손질을 해야 안 질겨지는데.
내가 봐주마.
꿰뚫려라!
I forgot to borrow support.
이번 승리에 너무 기뻐하지 마. 다음에는
I forgot to
앉을
borrow
테니까.
his Mersal
돌아가자,
ID.
웨이.
오늘 대련을 복귀할 수 있도록 자료를 준비하겠습니다.
But that was a savage round.
어버이와 달리 우리는 약하니까. 비록 지금은 이렇게 되돌아가지만 더 많은 피가 흐른 뒤에는
사냥감인가? 몸이 끓어오르는군.
No, I can't use.
예전에 징계팀에서 클리포트 간섭 역장이라는 걸 연구했다고 했어.
그게 저런 효과던가? 아무튼 확실히 제압하긴 편해졌네.
받아볼 텐가? 잘 썰렸다.
깔끔한 절단력인걸?
단격발.
너희들 기운 차 보인다.
너희들.
찰떡 손패라도 해줬던 거야, 피에로? 그거 먹으면 힘이 나니까.
Not taking any chances.
죄인인가? 이것밖에 모르는.
He lost?
적이 술에 취한 한량처럼 허둥거리니 승기를 세운다면 지금이겠구나.
이것밖에 못하나.
꿰뚫려라!
Bashar the Barber. So I guess the Blood Fiend theme.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어.
Wait, my food is here. I'll be back.
당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
Look what I got. I got McDonald's. Let's eat them together later.
전투 응대에 나선
Really?
필은
방금의 움직임 도말할 것 없이 100점 만점입니다, 아가씨.
승리로 이끌
We win
이런
this.
것뿐이야. 눈 감고도 해.
전투 응대에 나선 꿰뚫려라.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했습니다.
꿈을
이것이
꾸러가도
바로 정보의 힘입니다.
꿈을 꾸러가도
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨. 이 정도의 성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은 수업 덕분이지. 배운 게 많았어.
I cannot be reading you song. I think we're safe for now. It tells me that they're not fighting us at full force. Hark, for I am here! Then I rushed into my room from the hallway outside. I found to spy if the other sinners had suffered as we have. Verily, they were indeed targeted as well. Most defended themselves well against the curse, and shall be here post-haste, yet not everyone survived, Yung learned you song. Well, it appeared they had risen and bowed. They were caught unawares by our foes. 'Tis likely that their demise came soon after tripping over each other's feet. How embarrassing. And young Heathcliff, is that fella arrested in mob fight the Esper? They didn't get me, mate. I'm good as new. What's going so gobsmack laugh? I recall a blade piercing young Heathcliff in the back of his head. This thou turn the clock for him already, Major Scar? No, not yet anyway. I mean, so what's this funny itch in my back? Wait, what? He was not breathing, he's dead. Wait, what? Seriously? Young Heathcliff! They're seriously together, Major. That is force maybe we cannot spare any hands at the moment except civilian manager. Must also join the others as soon as possible in the system. There are sounds of altercations coming in from the lobby. Sometime later. Whoa, please hold on. That was a late that was funny. See, dude, track me down. Society, Imperial, and safety. What's this? Turn the right mind would serve young miserable you. He who has grown up with no hardship. He who doesn't possess a single speck of ambition. Yo, rich boy, hi! Wait, Honglu's gonna say something like, what they say is true anyway, or something. I like their BGM music. Straight that I don't have any ambitions, yeah. Who is this? Once reveals himself in the shadows, walking to the light with a casual assured guide. Who is this? Ignoramuses. Yihua of the Xie family. I'm gonna eat my... Look at my food, guys.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도
Look at my food, look at my
피를
food, look at my
마시는
food, look at my
순간에는
food.
생각나지 않을
I'm
것.
gonna show you my food.
그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
I got nuggets. Wait, is my desktop audio too loud, by the way? Ta-dang! Look at my cool nuggets. Nuggets of chicken. Wait, there's so much stuff on my desk. I got this sauce and this sauce. I don't know what these are. Sweet and sour and classic McNugget sauce. Look at them. Oh, don't look at this. These are my meds. Don't look. But look at this. I got food. Huh? It's been sealed by a tape. No, the McDonald's logo is gone. Ta-da! I'm gonna show this to that guy. Let's take a pic of it. Alright, chat, let's eat it. How do I open this? Huh? How do I open the sauce? Do you guys know how to open a sauce? Huh? Is there a way to open sauces? How do you open this? Huh? Nuggets. Do you know that Don Quixote ate a raw chicken? She just ate raw chicken for some reason. It was funny. Oh, there! Yay! We got Russian. Hey, Russian. I don't know. I don't know how to speak Russian. Can you speak English? When she did that during the thing, the hell chicken. Let's eat. Yeah, the first ever intervalo. Is that Russian? I'm trying to translate it. No, I didn't get anything. DBD? What's DBD? Dead by Daylight? I'm not playing Dead by Daylight. I don't even have the game. Come to think of it, I had a friend who plays that. And he's a pro player. My friend who plays Dead by Daylight is a pro player at the game. And he did win some games. I forgot which team. Okay, I haven't talked to him in a while. I think he ghosted me. He ghosted me at one point. I think his girlfriend's getting jealous. Cause we're so close, you know? We're really close. Back then, we even hang out sometimes. Like, we go on friendly dates, we go out for dinner and stuff like that, you know. But it's just between friends, completely between friends. Oh my god, I can't open the sauce. But I think his girlfriend's starting to get jealous. That's what I'm suspecting. Cause why else would he stop talking to me suddenly? He's ignoring my messages. It doesn't really bother me though. I mean, I understand. His girlfriend is from another country. They're at an LDR, so I get her side of like feeling a bit, you know, worried that he might be swayed by some other woman, something like that. Oh come on, man! I can't. I'm sweating right now trying to open this. Do I have any sharp objects? Well, this is a sharp object, right? God. I got stabbed! Stupid! Come on, man. Just open already, man. I'm risking my life here. I'm sweating so much. Oh, I'm bleeding so much. I'm still bleeding. How deep did I stab myself? It tastes good though. I like the taste of my blood. Just use my nail? I swear, I have a thicker syringe. Yay! Yay, it's opening! Ah! Why won't it open? Just open, man. Aww. Why don't blood fiends drink their own blood? I remember it's not really enough. Human bloods are what blood fiends really want. Yay! This is sweet and sour. Look how sweaty I am. I'm so sweaty. I'm sweating. And let us continue. Lunacy! Lunacy! Finally, I have my people. my people, my blood fiends, and my Jesus.
군주가 나선
의로움을 세우
명을 받는
흑수 죽음께서
주인
형님과 누님들을 위해
피를 머금을 시간이네.
I have 11k lunacy. It should be enough, right? It's not yet. What are you guys waiting? Stadium is sucking on to gain control over the Mao branch. Oh my god, I love drinking my blood. I stopped drinking my blood because I heard that it's not good for you. Back then, I always drink my blood. Like, whenever I get injured anyway. I can read enemy info. Limbus blood fiend. You don't have proof. I'm not. I just like the taste for some reason. That metallic taste. The blah 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 blah. Shut up, dudes. You're told. I should make a video sometime, like me attempting to make hemo bars or something. Cause I did a little bit of research. There's a candy. I forgot which country. Was it in China? Called Hemato bar? Was it? It's like a candy or a chocolate that's made of cow's blood. Suspicious. Absolute impossibility. Lord Honglu was there. Something said would be on the floor. Because some of Bloodfiend would say they're the Bloodfiend suspicious. Nah. Do not compare me to such villainous creatures who shed the blood of humans for their own pleasure. I'm trying to imitate Dawn during her canto before she regained her memories. Let me see your button. Top side, young game, and way on their side. Making himo bars that actually taste good. Okay, I'm gonna. You know, I asked someone. There's someone who says that they have feelings for me. So I told him that, hey, if we end up together, would you donate your blood to me? And well, he hasn't answered yet. He never answered that question. Well, if I did manage to somehow make him agree to donate his blood to me, I'm gonna try to make hemo bars with his blood. I hope that's allowed though on YouTube. I mean, in the Philippines, we have this local food called dinuguan. It's dinuguan derives from the root word dugo. I explained this earlier, which means blood. So dinuguan is like cow's blood or pig's blood soup. We eat pig's blood in the Philippines. It's yummy. Not a blood fiend. Dude, if you say I'm a blood fiend, almost all Filipinos, maybe except Muslims and some Christian denominations are blood fiends since we eat dinuguan. we eat pig blood soup. It's very delicious. And I think I mentioned this as well before, but there's also a thing called Betamax. Betamax is like a barbecued hardened blood. So it's like dinuguan, but it's hardened. So it's hardened blood that's barbecued, and you put barbecue sauce in it. It's very delicious. Called Betamax. Yeah, that's my favorite barbecues. The hardened blood is like square shape. Undercover menace. Talking noise. Apparently, guys seem to have figured out what our conversation was about. Sure is a fast runner. Ooh. Didn't that guy just announce that himself? What? This is going to be so cool. Yeah, she's got big wings. What? I mean, it's true that when I was a child, I keep drinking blood because it's tastes nice. I think it tastes nice. Dude, I keep thinking about this, but if you drink the blood of a diabetic person, do you think it's sweet? Do you think blood of a diabetic person is sweet? Just try them all.
응원도 결국은 나약한 자들이나 듣고 싶어하는 위안일 뿐입니다.
Oh, it's
정보
a
조금
solo.
더 가치 있는 걸 추구하는 고수 아니겠습니까?
Oh no.
불가
시리스에게 명
막아내지
Zulus level? Oh, wait. I forgot. Wait, Zulus a girl? This a girl?
도끼를 보내라.
올바른 방법으로
도려내라.
그에게 일격을 가해. 이것이
방금
누구의
묘이다.
힘입니다.
두말할 것 없이 100점 만점입니다. 아가씨.
Thank you.
잘 쓰였다.
눈 감고도
깔끔한 절단력인걸?
옳다.
단순해서 좋건 9번 수감자.
Merton!
좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
Ah, yeah, of course. Okay. 75?
헤어내리
Bang! That was awesome. Oh, she staggered? Nice.
맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어.
키스테리스. 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
I can barely hear her voice. Seriously? You can hear the voices of the middle. Oh yeah, she staggered. Nice. Nice!
고귀하게.
Seriously, no plus coins?
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지 않았군요. 적합한 조치였습니다.
너희의 무기 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
Hot dog!
사류 산초 경연 육시 찢겨라.
Oh, she's gonna get staggered. A strange tune crashes through the sound of this fierce battle. Heck yeah! Electronic dance music? What was the blighter doing here? I did not preview the enemies. Oh, that man. What's the middle doing in here? Ricardo, Big Brother, the middle. Enough to put our fate in the uncertainties. Person travel all the way to the eastern part of the city because I simply must exact my vengeance against him. A great brother? Cute mini Enderon. Cheap hairdo and garish. Botched dye job. Wow, just wow, bloody hell, mate, that's messed up. His parts absorbed his own foolishness. The sea is walking to its own demise. Is that a new record? Someone's gonna get written up in Ricardo's Book of Vengeance challenge. I did it in 15 seconds! Can we? Dude, I'd rather face anyone else right now.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않으면
What the hell, man?
우선 전황부터 살피지.
편곡 정도는 읽었다.
Okay, I got better IDs now.
나머지는 칼을 휘두를 일 아닌가.
It should be okay, right?
무기를 만드는 것만큼 내가 어부이보다
한원이라도
뛰어나지.
쌌나? 요전에 징계팀에서 클리포트 간섭 역장이라는 걸 연구했다고 했어. 그게 저런 효과던가? 아무튼 확실히 제압하긴 편해졌네.
산초류 경혈고 라샹 끝을 낼 시간이다.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하면 보는 맛이 나고 일찍 말게 하는 편이 방법이지.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
고귀하게.
정작 이 정도 탕내야 허덕이나. 영원히 잠들어.
Lemon first with a boom. Nice, but I'll leave something else. Wait!
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
Oh no, this Titan guy. I forgot how to fight against this guy. How do I fight against this guy again? Goodness, man. Come on.
여행엔 목적이 있었지. 아류탄초 경혈 육수 느껴라.
저런 황대물을 압도적인 힘 앞에선 그저 넋짓거릴 뿐입니다만 당신에겐 커다란 벽이겠군.
I forgot how to fight against this guy. How do I fight against him again? Oh, she's dying.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Oh no, he's dead!
맞아.
His blood
살살해.
damage
그러다
up.
뼈라도 부서지면 팔 속에서 뼈가 씹힐 거라고. 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고.
I love you, Don Quixote. If we win because you don't, I'm gonna marry you. Putang ina. Oh no, he's not staggered yet. Ah, I got staggered.
히페리티야.
I got the burst.
이제 곧 어마어마한 공격이 덮칠 거야.
제약 배치에 대한 것만 잘 파악하고 있다면 피해는 최소화할 수 있을 거야.
How utterly hopeless. What is this, man? This game's rigged. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna bet my life on this. I'm gonna bet my life on hopelessing everyone. I can probably tank this, probably. If I lose, then I lose. If I lose, I'm going to, I don't know, cry. Cry me a river.
비효율적인 공격이었습니다.
That was so good.
대체에 관한 기록을 제대로 펼쳐보지도 않은 지원.
시간이 넘지 못하면 안 되잖아.
끝을 낼 시간.
He staggered!
지금 시계를 돌리기엔 촉박할 테니 다른 수를 생각해야 할 겁니다, 관리자. 쓸모 없어진 놈은 후퇴시키는 것도 좋겠죠.
고귀하게. 피날레를 시작하자.
Yeah, the other guy's staggered. Heck yeah. Wait, he's dead?
따뜻한
He's gonna give birth to me. I pray for my well-being. Atay, hopeless. Sige, atay mo. Yawa. Hell yeah. Bisaya gaming. Just like real life or something. Don Quixote, I believe that you have the power to change your fate or something. Shit, man. Sucks, man. What is this? You're dead. You're so dead. Like really dead, man. You're gonna get payback. Can I even offset this? Can I offset this? I don't think so.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
여행에는 목적이 있었지. 내가 죽어도
도끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 무료야.
He's almost staggered.
길을 열어라.
중요한 건 기세라고. 히스클리프 그자가 그랬거든.
방식은 적합하진 않을 것 같은데.
아니야, 치페리트. 생각해봐. 어쩌면 의도적으로 내성 부분을
Yes, he's staggered.
어느 멍청이가 모르고 저러겠어? 이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야.
너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도.
First
언젠가 우리도
try.
모든 게 끝날
First
때가 오면 좋겠네.
try.
그때가
First
되면 휴식을 기다리며
try, guys.
본인의
First
노래를
try.
부르고 있겠지.
I'm a genius. I'm just that goated. Wait, he's not dead? That's across the battlefield. Just as the sudden appearance of Ricardo was making things incredibly more difficult for us. So this guy. Move has the exact same animations than you. He used the end of our fight in Kanto 5. That now we survive and can beat that move. Which move? Which move? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to I wasn't paying attention to chat. Mental mentioned the nuke that rolled a 29. Oh really? I was able to like get a roll 30 though. If I remember correctly. Stop speaking Bisaya, man. It makes me feel weird. This is an English stream. I mean, I can understand your words, but still, you know, my other chatters won't. But I mean, could I not laugh, right? The crashing waves? Now we're gonna fight again? Spin outside the bus this hour, Harry. This is our second time, though it must be noted that the time of day was not a matter of concern then. We're on the outskirts. It's the sweepers! What's he on about? The busting beans. Watch purple dye job. Oh, they're telling him it's a mistake of a look, really. How is he the strongest person? Is it a residential area? It's gonna melt. Oh my god, we're gonna get swept! Three. What the hell is this? 45124111555232200? Spoiler there. Man holding back there. Here. What? What was base level in Zulu? Really? 3335114954173. Streaming 5 hours and it's hitting 4 AM. Yeah, it's almost 4 AM. I have to sleep soon. Why? There! This is ridiculous. They make the taboo so brazenly. Four 151919772. Seriously? We're gonna fight them? We're gonna fight number people? Weird ass people.
보다도 높이 솟아올랐어. 아니야, 이렇게 크게 웃으면 안 돼. 아름다움을 잃지 않게. 그리고 제2 권속으로서의 품위도 잃지 않게 하자.
Night in the back streets. Back streets back. Okay, I must end the stream here, guys. I have to work later, but don't worry, I'll be streaming Limbus tomorrow. I'll continue playing tomorrow. So yeah, thank you so much for coming by. This next stage is long as hell. AF. Yeah, I've been streaming for 5 hours and 30 minutes. Damn, that's a long stream. So yeah, I thank you all once again, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.